GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Musa. To the left side wing. Here's Kabengele to the wing on the left. From 20 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. Now Dorsey. There's the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Misses the three. Here's Ntilikina. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
From the arc. That shot missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And they're on the break. Here's Ntilikina. Lets it go with the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Anderson outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To halt the run, it's good.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dorsey. Over to the wing. There's the steal. Here's Musa. Pass to Petrushev. It's blocked. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Milutinov, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard as we've gotten into the second half of the season. These teams have become better and better, scoring points off turnovers.
And since the break, we've seen them ambush their opponents with that attacking brand of defense. And boy, have they reaped the rewards offensively.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Driving to the basket, and that one drops for him. He's got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
To the paint, and he dunks it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Musa passes to Kabot, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Down low, Ward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Now Dorsey hasn't made one yet. That one's good for Zenkov.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
There's a good screen. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 3. And welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. They get it back, pass to Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the point. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Musa into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Musa's got 4 points this quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Dorsey. Scoreless thus far. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And the free throw, no good. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Musa can't hit.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ntilikina. And he takes that one up and powers it through. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Pass to Caboclo. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Dorsey. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Dorsey's got his second basket of the game.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Cans the shot from the wing. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And there's the drive.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. A three. And that one is stuffed right through. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. .36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Musa. And he uses the glass on the layup. Musa's got 8 points.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Musa passes to Anderson. Fires from deep. That one, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the whole team, coming down the final stretch of the season, about a month left, I think they're in a pretty good spot.
Matt,
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
the others you always talk about, big fella, taking some pressure off the. And
So it's the visitors now. It's a one-point game. You've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the small forward spot. Here's Musa. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the three. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Dorsey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 14.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Looking to end his cold spell. And the shot goes in. Dorsey's got 8 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
But Trey gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
Inside, Ward. And he goes in for the dunk. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Musa. 8 points for him. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. They set the screen. Musa passes to Caboclo. Ntilikina with the rebound. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. %, since the break. Bertans, he's checked. In for Caboclo. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Vezenkov. Trains the three-pointer.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Milutinov. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 22.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now Dorsey, 8 points for him. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Petrushev. He has 6. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. That one goes. Count it. Ward's got 6 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
To the inside. Back to Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. 5 to shoot. Bertans passes to Petrushev. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Milutinov. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
Down low. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Now Dorsey. Over Anderson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Ntilikina looking it over, driving in. Here's Kabengele. Over in the corner, Bertans. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Bertans got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Anderson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. On Thursday and then on Monday. That free throw good from Anderson. And both free throws good for Anderson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Ntilikina. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Pass to Kabengele. There's a screen beyond the arc. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now Dorsey. Dunked it home, running inside.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
It's good.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. A 3-pointer. Good.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Count the basket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Good work there as it goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Fires the 3. He'll tip it. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th. Going 6 for 7. Then it misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Can't get the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Leaves it in off the window.
Got it.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Oh, the slam dunk.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Stolen. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for three. And there's the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Jumper is off. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused at
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of...
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Pass to Deck. Floats one up. No good on the layup. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable. And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home. He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Jones. Deflected. And here comes the break. Here's Lyles. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Jones. From about 19, he gets it in there. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. There's a screen. Got a hand on it. They recover it. 5 on the clock. Launches a three. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Jones. Pass to Pokashevsky. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. Good as the jump shot falls. Hazonia's got 6 points.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Jones from outside. Sinks the trade. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Pass to Akiki. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Jones. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. From 18 feet away. And he knocks the jumper down. Give him 8.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
They set the pick. Some room here for Jones. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Driving to the basket. Picked it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Lyles. Oh, he misses the dunk. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. And he dunks it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
.44 seconds left in the first. Here's Hazonia. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Come on now, what a talent. slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
"17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Can't connect from 14.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Bunga. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Jones in at the one spot. Jones banked it in off the glass. Jones has got 13.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. To the inside. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Here's Bunga. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
Here's Hazonia, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Jones' shot is good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Oh, it's stolen. Tipped. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Good. Now Jones. He's got 15. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. Back to Akiki. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Count that bucket. Pokashevsky's got his first basket.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
And in dunk contest voting, he's third, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in. I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend, believe that.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air, and I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Here's Garuba. Here's Lyles. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
1:16 left in the second. Hazonia gets the bucket.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Tries again. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And that one's good. Jones has got 21.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 22. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
I could see a number of different guys in the three-point contest. Every team in this league has a number of great, good shooters.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. Glad you
side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Garuba in at center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Outside Jones. Fires it from 18. And that's good. Off the glass that time. 23 points in the game.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Lyles a screen. 6 on the shot clock. There's the three. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Lyles has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Jones feels it out to the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's Lyles. Pokashevsky covering. He shoots. Nice D from Pokashevsky.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Pokashevsky, the pass to Brown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Hazonia. He's got 26. That one goes. Count it. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Jones. Knocks down the 18-footer. Jones has got 25 points in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
On the take. Inside. Pass to Hazonia. The 3 ball. That shot off.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Outside, Brown to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
1:19 left in the third. And it's good for 2. Hazonia's got 30.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Fires top of the key, and he drops that one in.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Puts the move on, and the layup is good. 32 points in the game for him.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Here's Jones, and that one drops.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Hazonia, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Hazonia's got 36 points.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Here's Maledon, defended by Brown. Pulls it. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Maledon, defended by Brown. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Jones from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Jones has got 32 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. He's got 26.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
That one drops for him.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Maledon, defended by Brown. And that one's good. Maledon.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a screen. Here's Jones. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Three-pointer. The triple drops.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And yep, it's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Maledon, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. 19-footer. Good on the jump shot. Jones has got 38 points.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Here's Maledon, defended by Brown. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Count it.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Maledon's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. And the layup is good. Jones has got 40 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
Outside Jones. Shoots. Buries the jump shot. Jones has got 42 in the game.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Maledon. Garuba. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Jones. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Jones has got 45 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so
It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin. The putback misses the follow-up. Right wing. They swipe it. Here's Hall. He's covered by Anderson. With the drive.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And now that we are well past the halfway point of the season, DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They set the pick. Puts up a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Lets the 3 fly, drills it from outside. He's got 8.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Will it go? And that one is hammered home.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The 3 sinks the 3-pointer.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Bertans. And finished off by Bertans.
Davis Bertans punches it home. My goodness.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the paint. Here's Colson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
There's the triple. Hands it from downtown.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Tipped away. Pass to Colson. Off the inbound. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. They set the pick. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. 14 feet away. Petrushev with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Anderson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Knocked away. Stolen by Anderson. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
There's the pick, all alone. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Going inside, and they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And good that time.
Well, guys love the score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Launches it. Hall. It's good on the putback. He has 6. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Out to the right wing. They set the screen. Bertans' shot is good.
Well, we've seen pure shooters get paid a ton of money. Davis Bertans, a consistent threat from 3.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that 3rd.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Petrushev. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Clock at 6. And there's the drive. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Off the inbound pass. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. Now, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The shot. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 23. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. For the three. Petrushev with the rebound. That's tipped. Colson passes to Baldwin. Takes it inside. Yep, it counts.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
There's the pick. All sorts of time. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Anderson. Puts up a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Here's Colson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 4. Stay with us, folks.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! Next up, guys. And
gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. From down in the low post, it goes. 30 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Now, here's Bertans. Not a lot of room. Pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 5. A 3 from Anderson. Hits it from three-point range. Anderson's got 5 points so far.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Colson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. From the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. From downtown, Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shake drives to the hoop, and the layup is up and in.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession on Friday and then on Saturday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's the screen. Launches a 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Hall. Bertans defending. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Hall's got 9.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Fast break. Here we go. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Good work there as it goes. He's got 17.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Pass to Caboclo. Now Bertans. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league.
I mean, you love their aggressiveness, not settling for one shot offensively, but really running down those loose boards and converting for extra points. No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
.50 seconds left in the third. Here's Petrushev. Makes it off the glass. Petrushev's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17, and that one good. 35 seconds left to play in the third. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Count the basket. He has 38 in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Baldwin. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Good, nice job down low.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the middle, here's Colson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Count it, and he has 42.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. To the inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's a good screen. The three is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. Here's Baldwin. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. A huge two-handed slam.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
For three, and down goes the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The floater, yep, that's going to go in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
There's a screen. A deep three. The putback. He misses the putback. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. It has been just outrageous 64% from the field at this point. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Buries the deep ball.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here he goes.
Nice work to get it in.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Three, good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And he drives in. Here's Caboclo.
Alarm bells start to go off in a coach's mind.
Well, those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't want to be a team that's going on losing streaks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Here's Milton. The wide open shot is on the money. Here's Dorsey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. And stolen by Brown. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Dorsey. No coverage that time.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
The shot by Ward, no good. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Over to the wing, pass to Dorsey. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Now here's Milton. He's closely guarded. To the paint. It's deflected. Here's Dorsey. He buries it from three. Dorsey's got 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the screen. Here's Milton. He takes it in. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Vezenkov on target from range. Vezenkov's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Chalk up 2 there.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Ward. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Connects from downtown.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Brown. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 5 points in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. And stolen by Brown. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. They need this. And he sinks the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Bonga. And stolen by Jones. He can't hit that time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Jones in at the 4.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a 2-guard. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers. And the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And it's Vazinkov in at the 3, the small forward. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Good on both.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
And it's Ward in at the 1.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. And there's a pick. Pass to Jones, inside. Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Milton. 12 points for him, and the shot goes in. Here's Dorsey. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Shot from the top of the key, and he connects with a jumper. Milton's got 16 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And there's the drive. Ward's shot is good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The rebound by Vazinkov.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Ward. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. He's got 15.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
They set a pick to the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Ward. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Pokashevsky. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Ward. He's got 18. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's the pick. Here's Milton. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Driving in. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Pokashevsky. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his second bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brown with the steal. Outside Milton. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Fires high post. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Milton's got 8 here in this quarter.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Well, after picking up his 3rd foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
First one falls for him. So hits one and misses one at the line. Pretty even game going here in Memphis. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here he goes. And they take the lead. Milton's got 22.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Vezenkov. Two points. That one goes. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella. No need.
Now let's take a moment. Thanks.
Down to the last possession. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 1. Driving to the basket.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Here's Milton. That one's off. 10 for 14 now. Pass to Dorsey. They set the screen. The three hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Vezinkov. He has 7. The shot's good.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Milton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Ward. 24 points for him. Pass to Vezinkov. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Pass to Vezinkov. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. To the wing, right side. Pass to Ward. Jones with a screen on Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Bunga. Second chance shot. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Down low. It's tipped. Here's the break. Second chance effort. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. Here's Ward. He's got 24. Pass to Vezinkov from outside the arc. Misses from close range. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Bunga gets the bucket. Bunga has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Vezinkov. Got a piece of it, and he's all alone by himself. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Takes it inside. Brown with the block.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
For the tie. That shot off the mark. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Milton. There's the drive, and he makes it. Milton's got 28 points for the game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position. Here's Bunga, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. There's the screen. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. And he's all alone. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. To the paint. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's Brown on the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just his first turnover of the night. He's been poised and he's been focused.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Here's Vezinkov. 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. He knocks down the jumper.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
It's stolen away. Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. That's off. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Dives for it. Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answers.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own, and the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Jones. 4 on the clock. He fires from 18. Oh, it drops in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone.
Until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And here is Hezonja. And he makes that one. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Lyles. Here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Baldwin. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Hezonja. Shot from free throw range, and he nails the jumper. Hezonja's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Here's Baldwin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Campazzo. Puts up a deep 3. Connects from 3-point range.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the paint. Here's Colson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. Misses from short range.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
The shot by Colson, no good. And they're pushing it up. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 5.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
He gets that one. 7 points in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have been money from the foul line since the All-Star break.
They are really dialed in at the line, especially since the break. I mean, really shooting an impressive percentage from the line.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's DeColo. Here's Baldwin. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Campazzo. Buries it down low.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's DeColo. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Campazzo. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 8 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by... We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the small forward. Here's Campazzo. His 3-pointers off the mark. Baldwin kicks to DeColo. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shakes him. Campazzo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the elbow. No good that time.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Baldwin, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 11.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Lyles with the screen. And now here's Hezonja, guarded closely. That one good for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Baldwin. 9-point game his last outing. Nailed from 3-point land. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 14. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And now here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Pass to Okiki. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. They set the pick. The 17-footer. And that's good for 2. 16 points for him.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Campazzo. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Campazzo's got 16.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Fires from deep. Off target is 6th miss in 13 attempts from the floor. Here's DeColo. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Campazzo. He's got 16. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. The rebound by Colson.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's DeColo. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you.
And this might be a... And...
The visitors with the ball. It's off to Boston for them after this game as they take on the Celtics. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. We've got Baldwin, and it's DeColo in at the shooting guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 19 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's DeColo. Second chance effort. Lays it up off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 11. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's DeColo. To the paint. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
While we have a break, we can see which teams have made the most of their second chance opportunities over the last 10 games.
Every night is a battle on the boards when these two get together. I mean, they're both relentless on the offensive glass and work to create those second chance scoring opportunities.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. There's the triple. Rebound by Tavares.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Silva, covered by Lyles. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 19 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's DeColo. The putback. Pass to Silva. Here's Biberovic. Hazonia defended. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And finish off by Hazonia.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 15. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And that one's good, DeColo.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Campazzo. 19 points in the game. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. There's a good screen. Here's DeColo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. It's good. This game is all even. Hazonia's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Campazzo. Lyles with the screen. Pass to Tavares. Now Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. For the lead. Doesn't go that time. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's DeCola. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And it's good. 2 points. Lasagna's got 20.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's DeCola. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Lyles. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo to take the lead, and the 3-ball is good. He's got 22.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
There's the drive. A nice shot by Campazzo. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Baldwin takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Campazzo. 18 feet away. No good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And down goes the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
For 3. Count it goes for 3.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Campazzo. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Got it to go. Here's Baldwin. Driving the lane. Lets loose a 3. It's good. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Brown. Here's DeCola. Pizzonia defending. And he hits the jumper.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And now, here's Hazonia. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Dunked it home, running inside.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
It's stolen. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
A three-pointer. Good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Puts it up. No good.
game.
Yeah, BA. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3 slot.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
From deep three-point land. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Bertans. The shake on the take. Here's Petrushev. Just 5 on the clock. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Dorsey. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Driving inside. And a two-handed jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays. From anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Going inside, and that one's good. 7 points in the game.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Here's the 3. The shot no good.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Pass to Bacon. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Knocks down the long J.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. This one for 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Inside. And he dunks it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pass to Caboclo. Shoots from 12. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. That one goes in. Ward's got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Petrushev, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Dorsey. There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Drops in the 3.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Petrushev. Here's Ntilikina. And he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls. Good on both. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Petrushev. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Four on the clock. Will it go? Not going to go that time. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Ntilikina. Launches it. Buries it from 3. He's got 13.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4-man spot.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To the wing on the left. Here's Bacon. Sends it home from 3-point land. Bacon's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Dorsey. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Bacon. 6 points for him. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Right wing. The steal. There's a screen. No good. That would have tied it. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And Dorsey gets it to go. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Intercepted. Here's Ward. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Bacon. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Vezinkov's got 6.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the steal. And they're running. And the powerful one-handed slam.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
They set the pick. Nice move.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. There's 1:12 left in the first half. Down low. Here's Caboclo. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Dorsey. He has 7.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Right side, Bertans. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Here's Bacon. 10 points for him. He can't get it to go. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Vezenkov. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello and welcome. Before we take...
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
Some teams.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in a shooting guard. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Caboclo's got 7 points in the game. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 spot. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at power forward.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He drops it from range.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally insane.
And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Oh, deflected. Leaps for it. Here's Dorsey, and it's rejected. And they're able to recover. Just 3 to shoot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the 2. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Here's Ward. He's covered by Bertans. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Launches it from deep. And Ward pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Petrushev. They still need this. On target from range. 7 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
They set the screen. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Vezinkov. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Count it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8. Pass to Vezinkov. Shot from 16. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Outside Bertans. Lets the three fly. Nails it from three. Bertans has got 5 points. To the inside. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a three, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Here's Petrushev. Outside Bertans. And there's a pick. From deep. Counted from distance.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Inside. Here's Ward. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Making the pass to Caboclo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Dorsey. Knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Down low. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
To the inside, Zenkov. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Can't hit it.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Bertans. Six to shoot. Oh, it misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Bertans. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. From about 16. Goes again. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top, and the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Takes a three. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
17-footer is in. Oh, got a piece of it. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Pick by Bertans. Knocks it loose. They set a pick. Ooh, rise and fire. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Deck in at the shooting guard position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Bunga deciding where to go with it.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Jones. Guarded closely. Puts one up from 19. Goes back up. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Okiki. Defended by Pokushevsky. It's blocked. Outside, Jones uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And now, here's Hazonia. Fires at the elbow. And that one, good.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Ring shot on the way, and against the jumper to drop. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the right side. Pass to Tavares. Tries it from 9. Basket, good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. Count it. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. High post try. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And now, here's Hazonia. From the top of the key. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Pokusevsky. Here's Bunga. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And to start out this game, about 43%. Lasagna, the pass to Deck. There's the pick. And it's denied. Left side, Brown. Picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
Free throw shooting for this team has become a real priority. They put in the work, and they make the most of their opportunities at the stripe.
Here's Hazonia. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Five to shoot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Jack passes to Okiki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first trip to the line tonight. No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Shoots from the elbow. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. With the floater, that's tipped. And here they come. Here's Bunga, finishes the break with a slam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
The shot by Deck, no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. And it's Pokuševski in at the small forward. We've got Trey Lyles. And it's Deck in at the shooting guard. And Jones slams it home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Jones is out there with Brown. And it's Pokuševski in at the 3. We've got Mario Hezonja. And it's Lyles in at the 4. Being only 31% their offense, really struggling to put possessions together. And it's blocked.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Lyles against Jones. Bunga, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Over to the left wing. Bunga. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And now, here's Hezonja, defended by Pokuševski. And that one is good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jones for 3. Rebound by Tavares. And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Pass to Lyles. Back to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And now, here's Hezonja. And his offense just hasn't been there.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
All by himself. Here's Bunga. It's tipped and stolen by Hezonja. And here comes the break. Here's Tavares. And a missed layup.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Oh, trying for it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. 1:11 left here in the second. Lasagna, the pass to Meladon. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. For 3, it drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Meladon. No good, unable to end this run.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pokuševski finds Jones. The putback. Back to Pokuševski. It's stolen by Wiles. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The shot by Meladon. No good.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
From about 19 feet, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Jones has got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team.
Open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a feat
today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
They've got Meladon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And now, here's Hezonja. Count it, good. Hezonja's got his third basket of the night. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Jones looking for an opening.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Jones nails both of them. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
And now, here's Hezonja. He has 6. Lock at 6. Here's the 3. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Jones. 14 points for him. To the inside. And here we go. Here's Maladon. Sinks the 15-footer. Maladon's got his first basket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Jones. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Azania. The layup missed. To the middle. Here's Bonga. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Azania's got 11.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's the screen. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Here's Okiki. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. On Sunday and then on Saturday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And so he hits both. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Left side, Jones. Inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got 6 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Brown bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 11. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lyles a screen on Jones. Maladon passes to Lyles. Pass to Tavares. Now here's Maladon. They can't stop the run with that one. And here is Brown. 11 points in the game. Doesn't go for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Jones is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. On the basket by Jones.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Tavares. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more
if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Jones drives in. Out left to the wing. Bonga, the pass to Pokusevski. Down low. Bonga, no good. Being a pretty low, 34% thus far. Here's Maladon. Plays it up and banks it in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Jones, no luck. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. A shot by Maladon, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Bonga, the shot's good. Brown making the play.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Good. That one on target for Maladon.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
Now here's Jones. Hazonia defending. And here's Brown outside. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Jones fires, and it misses. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And there's the 3. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. 18 feet out. Count it.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
That free throw, good for Maladon.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Bonga. Beyond the arc. It's off target. 1:51 left in the game. Oh, the dunk.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Oh, what a finish!
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now here's Maladon, and there's the call on Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
The 15-footer. The shot misses. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He takes it in, and he banks the layup in.
they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The first one falls. Good on both. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the shot. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
So the
You know what's remarkably consistent, BA? There's always a surprise for the good and the bad. A team we expected to be in the mix maybe struggles because of an injury or because of bad chemistry, and then there's always an overachiever.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Hall with the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's the pick. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 6 points.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Into the lane. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. Sinks the tray.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Bertans. Here's Caboclo. Nifty move. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. From the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. They set a pick. Lets it go. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 1:58 left to play in the first. Ooh, poked away. Here we go. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Really left him alone that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:09 left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The 3 connects from downtown.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from deep. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Takes the three. It's hauled in by Baberovic. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 8, and we'll get... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Hall. Anderson covers. There's a screen. Goes up on the wing. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. There's the triple. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
4-3. He hits it. His fourth make in 10 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Hall. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. They set the pick from behind the arc. Unable to get that one.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Baldwin knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yep, that one goes. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Offline with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
They set the pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 15 points in the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the paint. Deflects the pass. On the break for 3. No luck on that one.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Pass to Hall. A minute 6 left in the first half of this game. He buries it from 3. Hall's got 5 points.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. They set the screen. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. The home team on D.
Out of bounds.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Misses the wing 3. Here's Colson. Picked his pocket. With 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, not much movement from them up or down, which isn't a bad thing. They've just shown force in their conference.
Yeah, they've established themselves as one of the premier teams, marching towards that finish line.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team.
They're
glad you could join.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
From downtown, Baberovic. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Baberovic has got 8.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Lets it go from deep. Tries to save it. Pass to Colson. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anderson. And he drops it in from the low post. Anderson's got his second basket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Hall. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Launches a three. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The shot from 20 feet out, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Fires it. The rebound by Hall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Cash money on the open jump shot. Hall's got 7 points in the game. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Baberovic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Shooting just 42% so far in the game. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Yep, count it. 22 points for him.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Baberovic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Left side Bertans. Lets it go from the wing. The shot misses.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Oh,
Good
my goodness!
night.
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Pass to Anderson. Here's Petrushev. 5 to shoot. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. Here's Baldwin, and Caboclo pulls it down. Outside Bertans. To the left wing. Here's Petrushev. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Baldwin. Outside Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Petrushev. Sinks that one from the post. Petrosev's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Caboclo. Basket counts.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 29.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and when they desperately needed it too.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Puts it up.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
There's a screen. He's off from three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Hall. Anderson covers. Using the glass to lay it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Up again. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Baldwin. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Fires the three. Here's Caboclo. Oh, missed on the tray. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Buries it from outside.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them three.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, putting in work inside.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
From way back,
NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Jones in the post. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it fly. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. No good on the triple. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Stolen by Jones. One-on-one here. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Milton. Count it. Milton's got his second bucket. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's a screen. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Ward. Jones with the screen on Brown. Shot clock at 6. And the shot is good. Ward's got 5 points so far.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Milton's shot is good.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Pass to Vizenkov. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and the shot goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Milton's shot is good.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Vizenkov. Stolen away. Round down low. Still scoreless. Bonga, no good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Vizenkov. 20 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Vizenkov's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's Ward, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yes, that goes in. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Bonga, the pass to Milton, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The offensive rebound, Milutinov sinks that one from the post. He's got 8.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Milton looking around. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Bonga. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bonga's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Got that one up quick. Dorsey's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others, not so much. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Milton. He's got 22, and there's the drive.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They set the pick. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Traps in the tray. Vizenkov's got 9 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. Misses from close range.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Sweet move. Ward, good. He's got 9. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Vazenkov. Off target with his 3. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Bonga, defended by Jones. Pass to Milton. Shoots over Dorsey. A shot by Milton, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And he drives in. Ward misses. It's been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Milton with it. Dorsey on him. And he banks in the layup. Bonga's got 10 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Dorsey. Tips it up. Pass to Vazenkov. To the paint. Here's Jones. Can't connect from short range. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Can't tell too much from early numbers, but the all-star picture may be coming into focus a little. I'm definitely not surprised by these names. How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. That is.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. They set the screen with the drive. Pass to Vazenkov. Connects from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Bonga. Goes to the reverse layup and traps it in.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And the triples keep falling. Guys, that's 3 in a row.
Here's Milton, and Jones pulls it down.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Takes it inside. Pass to Dorsey. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jones with the clock winding down, and Jones slams it home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Inside. Here's Milutinov. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. To the inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Puts the move on. It's deflected. On the wing, Milton. He's got 26. Pass to Bonga. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Pass to Vezenkov. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Milton. Second shot opportunity. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Brown. The three. Hits the three-point bomb.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
There's the pick. Here's Ward. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Ward's got 11 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Milton. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Vezenkov. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good for Milton. 36 seconds left in the third. Out to the wing. From 12 feet out. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Brown wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got 6 in the quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And there it is for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Vezenkov, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the fourth. A shot by Milton, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now, here's Milton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. They set the pick. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Pass to Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Brown sets a screen for Milton. Brown kicks to Milton. Sweet little floater. Milton's got 34.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Dorsey. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
We're on 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Here's Brown. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Here's Ward. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Cruise it down. What an assist!
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Milton. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish. There's the pick. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. The three doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Takes the three. Oh, that's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Now Jones. And it's blocked. 6 to shoot. Another chance here. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Trying again. Oh, the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Dorsey. Off target from outside. Here's Bonga. "20 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Milton. Puts one up from 19. That shot no good. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Milton. The visiting club takes the
The way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Boston in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Hazonia. And he banks in the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now Boston. And there's a pick. Nice shot from the wing.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Garuba. Pass to Akiki. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's Boston with the rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Colson. Fades. That shot, no good. Here's Akiki. Here's Lyles. And it's Colson with a rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the right side. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Maladon. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Stripped it away. Fires it from 18. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Maladon's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Boston right side. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Boston's gotten his second bucket. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Hazonia, and he drains the quick shot.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
And there's the screen. Here's Boston, and that's good from 17 feet. Boston's got 6.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Maladon. He's guarded by Boston. Maladon attacking, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Boston left side. And the shot goes. Give him 8 points now.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Here's Maladon. He's guarded by Boston. And that one's good. Maladon.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Boston outside. 13 feet out. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Boston outside. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Yep, that one goes.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baberovic. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. And Garuba, here we go. Fires it from 18. The shot, no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it's...
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Boston in at the 2. Here's Maladon. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Boston outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Maladon. He's guarded by Boston. And that one's good. Maladon. Maladon's got 11 points.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Boston outside. Shot clock at 5. Garuba with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Into the lane. Yep, that one's good. Give him 8.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Baldwin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. And great job to establish position and square up.
Boston outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Maladon. He's guarded by Boston. Maladon, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Baberovic. Back to Boston. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pass to Okiki. Elbow shot on the way. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
The shot by Boston, no good.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's Maladon. To win the cold spell. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Boston. Misses the 3.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Boston outside. Fires the three. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Maladon for three. Drains the triple. Maladon's got 6 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Colson. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Boston. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Maladon attacking. Uses the glass on the layup. Maladon's got 16 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
There's the drive. Boston. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
All right, now, still. That.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Maladon. He's guarded by Boston. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. From the baseline, and down it goes. 2 points. Boston's got 20.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Maladon attacking. And he can't jam it through. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Boston right side. Oh, it's stolen away. And here they come. Here's Lyles. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts. but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Pass to Hazonia. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Boston outside. Doesn't go for him.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Maladon for three. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Here's Boston. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Maladon. Give him 20. Lays it up and banks it in. Maladon's got 22.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Boston outside. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. There's the three. Garuba with a rebound. Garuba's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maladon. 22 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. No good on the shot.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Takes the three. Boston with the bucket. Boston's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. No good there. Boston on the wing. Pass to Colson for the lead. Pure from three-point range. Colson's got 5. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And that one's good. Maladon.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Boston outside. Shoots over Maladon. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That concludes the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Boston right side. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Boston's got 29.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Here's Boston. And perfection right through the net. Boston's gotten 4 this quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Boston outside. There's a screen. Shoots over Maladon. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Drops in the layup for 2. Hazonia's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Off target with the three. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Boston. Here's Hezonja. From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Takes a three. Up again.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's a 3-point game. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Banks it home. Big shot.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Shakes him. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, yeah! That's good! Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 1:16 left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Money from 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge...
Oh, big finish!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth. And there's the drive. Jams it home!
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Oh, money!
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Petrushev.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
From outside the arc, it's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the screen. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ntilikina. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. Here's Ward. Drills the three-pointer. Ward's got 5 points so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Musa with the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Nifty move. He lays it in. Ward's got his third basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Musa with the bucket. 6 points for him.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
There's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Musa. He's got 6. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Down low. Lays it up and in off the prettiest hit. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's a screen. Here's Musa. And the call on the shot. Sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
In examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
1:30 left to play in the first. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. The steal. Here's Caboclo. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 5. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dorsey's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fight.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Rebounded by Caboclo. Here's Musa. He's got 10. Going inside, and it's good for 2. 12 points for him.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Vazenkov, and no good in the last second attempt this time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 4. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 slot. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Here's Ntilikina. Driving inside. Here's Milutinov. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vazenkov in at the power forward position. To Petrushev, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Musa. Here's Caboclo. Another shot. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, home in the paint. That one's good. Vazenkov. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now Dorsey. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Stolen away. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's blocked. 4-on-3 break. Stolen. Here's the break. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
To the inside, Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
There's a good screen. Here he goes.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. From 11 feet away, Musa passes to Kaboko. Here's Bacon. A 3-ball. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Musa with the bucket.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Ntilikina looking it over. Clock at 6. To the wing right side. From 12 feet out. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Good evening, everybody.
You take a look at the visitors, headed down the final month of the season. At this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
Yeah.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but tonight...
That'll
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. You've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 23 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center, filling out the middle. Vazenkov sinks the three-pointer.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
You've got Ntilikina, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Caboclo. Cans it from downtown. Caboclo's got 5.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
They've got Bacon. And it's Caboclo in at the 5.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Intercepted. They're running. Here's Vazenkov. That one's good from the corner. Vazenkov's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Pass to Bacon from past the arc. Good on the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Ntilikina. Inside, here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Caboclo. It's deflected. Dives for it. 6 on the shot clock. A 3. The shot, no good.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
That puts them in the lead. 12 points for him.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Vazenkov. Good on the three-point shot. Vazenkov's got 22 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Bacon. He has 6. Takes a 3. The shot misses. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The wing jumper off target.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And that one is hammered home.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And it goes down 2 points.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
51 seconds left to play in the third. To the paint, got a piece of it. Here's Vazenkov. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Musa. 23 points in the game. Count the basket.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's the break. Finished off the break. Musa's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
16 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Rejection. Here's Petrushev for the tie. The shot off that time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. They're up by 2. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Milutinov. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you once again, Allie.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. There's the pick. There's the drive. Pass to Petrushev. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Ntilikina going inside, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Out to the right wing. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. He takes it in, and that one drops. Ntilikina's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Caboclo. They set the pick. Here's Bacon. Lays it in off the window.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Does not go in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Caboclo. Lets it go. Sinks the big jumper.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! Put it down right on his head.
And how about that defense all over him, and still he's able to get the bucket on the slam.
Hey, Clark, that tells you all you need to know about his strength and determination. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The 19-foot shot does not go.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. They set the pick. Fires from 18. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
That one misses. There's 39 seconds left in the game. With the drive, the shot is good!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball's knocked loose.
Just now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jones feels it out. They set a pick. Releases. And he nails the jumper. Here's Hezonja. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. From behind the arc. He's off on that one. Outside, Brown. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Maledon, defended by Brown. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Maledon. Lyles a screen. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Tavares. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Hezonja. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 6 to shoot. Lyles a screen. The 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Bonga. Kick out to Brown. No good on the 3. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Lyles. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Jones. Count it. Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Brown with the steal. Inside. Pass to Bonga. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Hezonja. Fades back. The shot won't fall.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Left side Jones. It's tipped. They get it back. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People will. After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Akiki. Here's Maladon. Looking to win the run. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Maladon, defended by Brown. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pass to Bonga. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bonga's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Lyles. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3-ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3s.
Here's Hezonja. The putback, Tavares, and he dunks it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Lyles. Pokashevsky covering. Soft touch off the glass. Lyles has got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Lyles a screen. Here's Hezonja. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Hezonja's got 5.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Now here's Brown. Drills it from deep. Brown's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Hezonja. This one for three. The shot no good.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Here's Hezonja. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Here's Lyles. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Give him 8. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Jones. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Puts up a deep 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
Jones, the pass to Pokashevsky. Let's go with a 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 3-pointer. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 14.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You saw how they crashed the glass? That's Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding.
I did not know there was a class. And how about we move it on? Thanks.
Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hezonja. The 3 is up. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Lyles. Back to Maladon. 5 to shoot. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's his good.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 19. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Pass to Lyles. The shot. The quick look, no good that time.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Jones. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Jones has got 16 points. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Hazonia. Nice move. Oh, misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
And here's Brown for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Hazonia, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Akiki. Comes up empty down low.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bonga has gotten 4 this quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 27.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Jones' shot is good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Hazonia. Here he goes. Misses in close. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Jones, the pass to Brown. And there's a pick. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Lyles down low. Pass to Hazonia. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And here's Jones. He's got 18. Puts it up from the high post. Goes back up. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to open. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Jones in at the 1.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Campazzo's checked in for Maladon. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Steps back. Here's Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Tries it from 19. And he dunks it down.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Tavares, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Crafty move. Deflected. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Here's Jones. Knocks down the step-back J. Jones has got 12 points here in the second half.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Here's Hazonia. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Oh, he jammed it.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Shot's no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Jones. And he buries the jumper. 17-point game. Here's Campazzo.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Jones. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Shot from 12. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. There's the block, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Jones. Shots blocked. And they'll keep possession. Another shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Cash from downtown. And so it's a
you enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Here's the screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And he dunks it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
From deep, sinks the triple. He has 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Three-pointer. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Pass to Anderson. And Anderson slams it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Baldwin jams it in off the great move.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
To the inside and finished off by Anderson.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Anderson. Fires the 3. Petrushev. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 3 ball. 13 points in the game.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Pass to Bertans. The tray. The rebound by Colson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the middle, deflects the pass. And here they come. Here's Baldwin, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
It's Anderson with the drive, and finished off by Anderson.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shoots the three. Buries the long-range jumper. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
There's the pick. Lets the three fly. Trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 20.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hall's got his first 2 points of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Hall, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Urginus. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Floats one. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 22.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
They set the pick for the 3. The rebound by Anderson.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Three-pointer. That one misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Offline with his 3. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Anderson. 8 points for him. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Hall, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Puts up a deep three. Not that time. His sixth miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Power down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Into the lane. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And 1:01 left to play here in the half. It's good. He's got 16.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Crafty move. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anderson wide open. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Hall off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. With 1 on the clock, and the layup is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. And it's time now for the
one as both teams try to gain an edge. And the home team has possession. They trail by 1. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. For the lead. Puts it up. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We've got Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Driving to the basket. Baldwin can't get it to go. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
There's the screen. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 5 rebounds tonight. For the lead. Pass to Bertans. Clock at 4. Yep, that one goes.
Well, we talk about playing to your size. At 6'10", Davis Bertans got to make that look easy.
Poke loose. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Monday, then on Friday. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Five on the clock.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Great look there, but off target.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
There's the pick. Here he goes. That one goes. Count it. 22 points for him.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Baldwin's got 26.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
.151 left to play here in the third.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. A 3 ball. And no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Hall. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Banked in off the glass. 26 points for him.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Knocks it loose. Colson passes to Baldwin. "16 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Pass to Bertans. Stolen. And they're moving it up. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And another shot. Here's Hall. Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Petrushev. And he gets the bucket.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's rebounded by Baldwin. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Shot clock at 5. Unloads. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Misses the 3. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And that one is good.
Yeah, now 1 of 4 here in the fourth quarter.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Now, here's Bertans. Tight defense on him. Here's Caboclo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
But we will come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. He
drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Both shots good from the stripe. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. That's off. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. From outside. Doesn't get that one. Gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
From deep. It misses. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. He drills the three.
Well, we've seen pure shooters get paid a ton of money. Davis Bertans, a consistent threat from three.
Here's Hall. Fires the three. Not that time. It won't go.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
No good from three.